Ojo, superstar. Alex is busy, but he told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
Kalp atanlar, teşekkür ederim. Merhaba Emrullah, hoş geldin kanka. Selam kanka, hoş geldin Emir. Sesi çok iyi ya bu aracın, o yüzden bu aracı aldım. Ah, hoş geldin Ahmetciğim. Şimdi bir drift aracı alalım mı? Şimdi BMW M3 alacağız. Yine BMW'den devam abi. Çok iyiymiş lan bu. Oğlum 3'e geçmiyor. Araç değiştirelim. Şu kralı alacağım ya. Bu biraz sıkıntılı bir araç. Küçük olduğuna bakmayın. Bunları önde kaldırabiliyoruz. Bak şimdi. Çok iyi ya. Olmadı da. O nasıl korna lan? Oğlum dur, sakin ol lan araç, sakin ol lan. herhalde, durmuyor. Uçak gibi. Biz BMW'den devam edelim. Hangisiydi lan o? Ha, bu ikisi de aynı zaten daha. Yeni açtım kanka. 10 dakika önce oldu. Şu vites şeyini düzeltelim mi? Boşa yat, hoş geldin kanka. Bir saniye, kameraya ayarı yapacağım. Biraz daha parlak yap. Heh, tamam. Forza Horizon 5 kanka. Yarışız. Oğlum, yarış mı istiyorsunuz siz ya? Bu aracı niye seçtin ki yarış için? Bizim araç yok mu? Bunun araca bak. Ayıp yani. Bizde yok mu hız aracı? Sese bak. Telefonda yok bu oyun. 150 GB'lık oyun yani. Telefonda ne işi var? Şu eleman yarış istiyor. Şu elemana bir geçirelim ya. Hani? Hani? Oğlum bir dur dur, yarış yapacağız seninle. lan bu araba yine iyi gidiyor. Madem drift istiyorsunuz, Honigan'ımıza binelim o zaman. Dur kardeşim, ne oluyor ya? Ne düşük gidiyor belli ya. Hay. Durmuyor ki. Salak, drift atmıyorum ki zaten. Keyfini oynuyorum şu an. Sıkıntı ya bu çocuk. Başın. Gel, gel, gel. Niye durdular? Oğlum niye bak? Az bekleyin lan, bekleyin lan. Bekleyin lan, araç istiyorum size. Hangi araç lan o hızlı lan? O değil. Bu da değil. Şu. Aman ne yapayım, siz kendiniz istediniz. Bu da çok sıkıntı ya. Yarışacaksan gel. Konvoya katıl, konvoya davet et. Konvoya katılalım ya. Forza 5 kanka, hoş geldin. Durmuyor araç, durmuyor. O ne yapıyor lan? Oo, herkes de aynı araçta. Geri zekalısın işte. Şuradan bir uçayım ya. Gel gel abi, yeter, uçtuk. BMW'mizi alalım ya. Bunlar sarmıyor bana. Arabaya bin, arabaya bin. Selamünaleyküm. Eyvallah kankam Pozifa. Oğlum yavaş sürün lan. Mahalle arasındasınız oğlum. Yavaş sürmüyorlar abi. Ne oluyor burada? Kutlama mı var? Ege hoş geldin kanka. Kanka ne demek ne yaşıyorsun lan? Oyun oynuyorum işte. Oğlum ben başka bir şey diyorsun sandım. Oy, gaz için mi diyordun ya? Atalım kral, ayıpsın ya. Forza 5 kanka, Forza Horizon 5. Oh. Hadi görüşürüz Egeciğim. İçeriden nasıl ses alıyor? Samsunellik. O da bende geze. Şu otobüsün peşine gidelim bakalım ne oluyor. gideceğim ya. Şu dağlar kömürdendi. Geçen gün ömürdendi. Şu dağlar kömürdendi. Geç. Karşıdaki dağa çıkacağım. Karlı dağ. Durmuyor. Peki birinci viteste çıkar mı burayı? Hadi. Kanka çapraz çıkacağım dur. Hemen kayıyor işte, çapraz döndüm aşağı gidiyor, durduramıyorum da bir daha. Dur yukarıdan şey yapacağım. Lan hayır be, kayma be, sen nasıl araçsın ya? Kanka alttan basit olur öyle ya. Üçüncü viteste kalkacağım ya. Hadi lan, hadi lan. Yine çıkamadık. At boş abi. Hepsini aşağı. Ay. Hadi şuraya çık bari. Birinci viteste. Yok abi olmuyor ya. Bir daha deneyeceğim. Şu şeyden çıksak. Yukarı bir dönse. Tamam. Çıkmıyor lan. Burada niye çıkmıyor ya? Çıkacağım abi oraya. Oraya çıkacağım ben. Hadi birinci viteste. Evet. Yine olmadı. Başka araç deneyeceğim. Bunun arazisi 10 numara. Kalkış, hızlanma, yol tutuşu. Ha. Nerede arazi aracı? Şununla deneyelim. Oğlum niye çıkmıyorsunuz ya? Hadi. Gaz vermiyor ya. biliyorum buradan çıkacak arabayı. Küçük araba. İzle şimdi. Hadi oğlum. Durdu. Şimdi çıkar buradan o diğer araç. Aha çıktı lan. Şuradan çıkaramam. Gel oğlum gel.
Someone slid me this note. Coche clásico alemán. German classic abandoned near the festival. What could that be?
Merhaba, Yağmur. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . . . . 。
Merhaba Yağmur.
Kar yağıyor lan. Şuralara çıkar mı? Altı değer lan bunda. Fırtına çıktı. Kanka bu oyun Forza Horizon 5. Üçüncü viteste çıkarım lan buraya. Çıkması lazım. Boşuna dağ arabası değil. Has aracımızı alalım. Bunu da çıkarım lan. Hayır hayır, kayma kayma kayma. Oğlum çok kayıyor bu da ya. Oğlum o manzara neymiş lan öyle? Lan hayır be. Şu arkadaşa yetişelim. Yok yok ya. Direkt tutuluyormuş ya.
Hey, Saul.
Neymiş burası?
Thanks for turning out for the seasonals. I'll be sure to throw some extra challenges in there for you.
Çok kayıyor lan. Bu neymiş böyle? hızlı geçeceğiz. Başaramadık abi.
Hey, Saul. This is the Horizon Tour. It's the place to meet up with friends, sit back, and, well, tour across Mexico. You should check it out when you have the time.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do. I've been upgraded with the new Forza Link module.
Bastık kardeş. Link ve
Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together.
So, what did you think? Hey, if we can get you superstars organizing events for each other, I can go and lay on the beach.
Every time you see this light up, it's suggesting a new wave. You to link up with other drivers. In 400 meters, turn left. left. In 100 meters, turn right. When it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Bu tarafta kaldı lan. Tam olarak bu taraftaymış, doğru.
Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination.
This is a build stop. From here you can create the race of your dreams and share it with the world. All you need is your imagination. Shall we build? If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
Oğlum bura böyle bir yer miydi ya? Araç seçeceğim. Dur. Ne oluyor oğlum?
Nice! Kudos are a good way to send positive vibes around the festival. See a driver doing something you like? Kudos to them.
Oğlum araç yapamıyorsun bunu ya. Hı. Oğlum ne kadar kayıyorsun sen ya? Dur ya bir yerinde. Buggy. Arazi. Rally. Ya bir dur amına koyayım, hemen tıklıyor ya, sokacağım şimdi seni. Oğlum yok başa ya. Drift, ekstrem, pist, tamam. Modern. Süper sport, arazi. Arazi. Şu mu o ya? Aleykümselam kankam Efe. Görseller. Rally değil ya, dur. Arazi aracı. Mercedes CLK GTR'de. Bakalım. Yani oğlum. Değil. Emirhan hoş geldin kanka. Ford'un mu var? Diğerini yaptım zaten. İkisi de modlu şu anda sende. Moderatördesin ikisinde de. Hani oğlum o araç Ford'un. Şu mu? Hı. O değil lan. Bu mu lan? Aynen. Oğlum nerede o araç ya? Bir 2016 Jeep Jeep mi? Şu. Hmm. Bu o zaman. Tamam başka ne var? Toyota Baja kamyonu. Tundra Tacoma. Yok. Onigan Ford Evolution. Jeep alalım ya. O alacağım şimdi Jeep'i. Geri diyelim. Oğlum çok fazla. Direksiyon 2000 alalım ya. Allah Allah. Kız kulesinde sonbahar. Biraz da ETS abi ya. Biraz da gerçeklik abi. Satın alalım. Şu işi alalım. Görüşürüz Fecim. Geç abi. He, oradan öyle oluyordu doğru. Hadi bakayım. Lan oğlum bir konvoy çıksa da girsek ya. Aha. Şuraya gir. Aa, sim modu kapatırsak olmaz ki ya. Niye şey yapmıyor lan? Ne oldu ya? İnternet bağlantısı mı yok? O harbi şey mi ya? Bağlantı internet mi gitti lan? Bir şansı yok abi. Deleden bana bakalım. İnşallah gitmemiştir şey ya. Hı. Tamam. Neydesine kral? Vallahi bile yeter. Başlarım şeyine ya. FIFA oynayacağım ben ya. Aşk diyarlarına beni sen attın da içim paramparça virane sesi yankılı. Ben FIFA oynayacağım arkadaş. Ha, nerede? Sen kalıp.
And a
FIFA'dan
warm
devam
welcome.
abi.
This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Sloppy in possession from City. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Offside deme.
Flag raised for offside. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, in many ways, he's a throwback to the 80s in the way he plays. He's so strong when holding up the play. He can outmuscle opponents. Today, the defenders will certainly know they've been in a
Ha,
battle.
geri zekalı.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Given away by City. So a goal kick
Ouch.
is what's coming up here.
Neyse bir gol atalım artık ya.
Modric. Perfect
Oğlum ne
challenge.
güzel çalım atıyordum ya.
Mendy. Foden. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh,
Hayır.
good save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City.
Bas oğlum bas.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into.
Hayır
But
be.
really sticking to the task defensively. Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Giving the ball away.
Koş Mendy koş. Ah be.
It's going to be a City ball. High quality defending. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid.
Nice oğlum.
Oh, he's blocked it. Grealish. Significant acreage for City to run into. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Miles from goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Hayır. Ha.
Took a really
Oğlum
smart
oynamayı
piece of
unutmuşum
defending
ya.
to
Şuna
stop
bak
them.
ya.
Grealish. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage.
Touch.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wonderful chance.
Vini'ye hadi
And
be.
the keeper's hand does the trick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And playing it back.
At artık.
Henderson, wonderful goalkeeping. Well, he has the measure of his man. He must finish.
Hadi. Nice.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That
Vini.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded?
Vini'den harika hareketler. Vini.
And he's
Vini'ye
got the
pasını
beating of his
attı.
opponent.
Bellingham şutunu çekemedi. Penaltı mı? Hayır.
That's a good-looking ball. Manchester
Tekrar
City
Vini'ye.
have lost the ball.
Müthiş
And
pas.
Bellingham.
Bellingham. Oo. Tekrar
He
Bellingham.
continues his run. And it's still on for him.
Vini ananı
No
sikti dışarı
hiding
attı.
from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Rodri.
Hadi Valverde.
City did well to win it back. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Ah be.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Ne?
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled.
Ah hadi.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Luka Modric. Atamadık be.
Jack Grealish. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Hayır.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Gol yok oğlum sana.
Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide.
Ah.
Went in strongly, decisively. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff.
Nice.
Teammates in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Çok
Now,
güzel pas.
counter-attacking possibilities here.
Rodrigo.
Another perfect position to read it. De Bruyne. Oh, could be.
Ya lan. Ya şansını seveyim senin ya.
Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Ne oluyor oğlum, buna hemen gidiyor ya.
Superb chance. Oh, that is a moment
Ne
of
oldu lan?
pure quality.
Oğlum ne ara
A
başladın da attın
goal for
ya.
football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Seni bitirdim oğlum. Ben ayar yaparken sen
So
de
back
demek.
underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Showing a lot of guile there. This could level it. And
Pezevenksin
it
al.
is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to
Git
happen next?
Bellingham.
So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Teammates available.
Tchouaméni.
Valverde.
Valverde. Tekrar Bellingham.
And the
Penaltı mı?
referee has pointed to the spot.
Penaltı.
A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
Attık
And I can
be.
understand why.
Goal! Taking
Rodrigo.
aim from the spot and finding the target.
Pezevenk, sen öyle ben ayar yaparken gol atarsan acımam.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Valverde. And a long way
Valverde.
out.
Çok
Well,
fazla
you could see
gitti.
what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Jack Grealish. Real
Şimdi
Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Advantage played. Rudiger. Federico Valverde.
Valverde.
Options in the middle.
Rodrigo.
Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Ne yapayım
Well,
oğlum,
he's
az
certainly
değilsen.
looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Ah be, kaçırdık.
Opportunity it is.
Ah be, ah be, ah be.
Well, well, well. How many players
salak
would have
mısın
the
sen?
confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Vay.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
Tchouaméni.
That was going in. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take the chance?
Kim o?
And there's
Rodrigo mu?
the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And City
Offside.
recovering possession well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up.
Carvajal.
Valverde.
Ah, geçmedi.
Real Madrid have given us away.
Git Bellingham.
Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Shot
Bellingham.
blocked, but still alive.
Ah,
He'll be
be.
breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they need to get tighter.
Vini'ye.
Can he finish them off?
Vini.
Able to close down
Tekrar
the shot.
Vini'ye.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him.
Ay
No
ay.
wonder he's
İnşallah
celebrating.
atamıyoruz mu ya? Çıktı salak. Engelledim seni. Seni bir engelleyeyim ben, bekle. Yapma be. Be. Hadi geçmiş olsun.
A glittering and meaningful occasion, and all
Kanka
week
hoş geldin.
long the football chatter has centred around this game
Liverpool
and
mu?
these talented teams. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Opportunity here.
Offside.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Hala abi ya.
Good ball over the top. Well, the supporters think it's on. Salah! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Robertson.
Oğlum boş
And
kaldı.
that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz?
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Now, who can he play it to? And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. Really committed defending.
Bas Rodrigo bas.
Attacking possibilities for Real.
Oğlum ne yapıyorsun? Salak mısın ya? Allah Allah. Topu niye bırakıyorsun gerizek?
Promising pass. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Valverde. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a very good challenge. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Jota, will he find the net? And up for
Ya
grabs off
şansa
the
bak, sekiyor
keeper.
geri geliyor
And a
ya.
goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much better. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, he's gone back and
Siktir
awarded the free
saçma
kick
sapan.
because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Liverpool have given it away. Matip. Szoboszlai. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And space here on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. He has time to play it over.
Bravo Vini.
Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Szoboszlai. Jota. Played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Valverde. And Bellingham. Still dangerous.
Ya oğlum yapma
Easy
şunu
lead
ya.
for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he drills it in. And still pressing. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's useful play.
Ya ta geriye niye atıyorsun oğlum?
He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and
Ne
I think
oldu?
we were all expecting it would be. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Oh, he's gone for goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Not much time to make up his mind. Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Jota. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Hay anasını ya.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Federico Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Oh, a fine block. And the decision offside here. Liverpool have it once again. Vinicius Junior. Has a go.
Rodrigo.
Oh,
Ah
really
be.
close with that effort. Salah. Take it away. Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Sü. Sen hazır onu yapmışken.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Modric. Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And space to cross it.
Ha ne
Can
lan
he do
öyle
it?
şey mi var?
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Able defending, but can they keep it out?
Git Bellingham. Ya oğlum bak şu topu şu salak gibi. Hadi lan.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. A real opening now. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. And he's made it
Hay
a
amına koyayım.
great
Kaleci her
save.
türlü yiyor ya.
The
Yememe
defenders
şansı yok.
just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Real Madrid coming away with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Thwarted by the post. Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Bellingham. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Harvey Elliott. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they...
Var mı la oyuncak? Bunu ayarlayalım ya. Seveyim beni de.
Here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Come on! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Kingsley Coman.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And they've played their way into trouble.
Hay
And a
anasını be.
goal! What
Ayağında
skill
kaldı
and
şansa
what a
bak ya.
fast start they've made to this game. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could play it in.
Al.
Could be. What a
Atamadım
save.
be.
Mbappe. Coman. And unable to keep possession.
Biraz hızlı, az hızlı.
Coman. Given away by France.
Çok iyi.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Hayır.
Mbappe. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Griezmann. And return to Dembele. Pulls it back. Still possibilities. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oğlum şunu kaptırmayın ya.
Bellingham. Valverde. Can they open things up?
Ne oluyor ya? Ne yapıyorsun birader?
Real, what can they do from this situation? Now sending it in.
Oğlum ayağını
Promised
sik.
much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
There to take it away. Rodrigo.
Müthiş pas. Bellingham
Oh, it was a
vurdurmuyorlar ki
crucial
amına koyayım.
challenge. And over the byline,
Oğlum nasıl
goal
out
kick coming
ya?
up.
Oraya vurma şansı yok bir kere amına koyayım. Nasıl out ya?
Coman. Upamecano. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Flag raised for offside. Bellingham. And Valverde.
Yetiş be.
France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Will he play it in?
Valverde.
Somehow
Ah
the
be.
goalkeeper got to it.
Well, it's been a while, but these
Şuraya
fans
bir
are
gol.
now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Şöyle bir gol.
And he's fired over the corner. Can they stop
Vur
it
kafayı.
going in? Well, nothing comes of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Close. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rodrigo. And possession
Al
lost
şunu
by
be.
Real Madrid. Close. And France pushing forward with options available. Intelligent threaded pass here.
Hayır be.
Goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Room to roam here for France. Real chance. And a goal! He's
Salaklar
put it
koşamıyor
away.
ki, yürüyor
A
bildiğin ya.
celebratory moment. Upamecano. This is Coman. Mbappe. And just
Taçı
losing
ben alıyor.
control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. It might be. Oh yes! It's gone in!
Açılacağız
And
da
now
bir
a
yerden
chance
sonra.
for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mbappe. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45
İlk yarı
minutes
finishing.
in this game. Well, we usually think of... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Chance to play it in. Nkunku. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Ah be.
Griezmann. On to Mbappe. And that is defending of the highest order. He has time to play it over.
Ne yapıyor la bu
And never
salak?
quite had the header on the target.
Hayır, hayır, hayır, hayır, hayır, hayır.
And Dembele's given it away. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Carvajal.
Deli oldu ya, Allah kahretsin.
And take it away. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham.
Oğlum şunu alıyorsanız alın tam ya. Salak gibi kalıyorsunuz amına koyayım.
Dembele. Nkunku.
Offside.
Can he put it away? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Whipped in by Griezmann. Cleared away comprehensively. Modric.
Bas evlat.
Vinicius. This looks more than decent. Modric. Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Griezmann. Dembele. Now with Nkunku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior.
Aha!
France regaining possession. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And in with a real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Here it is now, a substitution.
Aldım bak, kaptırma
Real
tekrar.
come away with it. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here.
Oğlum alıyorsun bak, alıyorsun, kaptırma tekrar ya, Allah Allah. Hadi.
And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Hala amına. Ne oldu lan?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dembele. Sends it back.
Ya oğlum önündesin, nasıl yiyorsun o golü ya?
Celebrate on the back of that. He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dembele. That's a good ball. Griezmann, and the ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Superb effort to keep it in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can they take advantage? And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And to
Oğlum
add insult to
şeye bastık
injury,
ya
it's the
niye
booking
vermiyor
steward.
ki?
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
In it goes. Coolly
Ha siktir
converted.
şundandı ya. Unuttum ama.
Yok abi. Ben normal konuşuyorum. Avukat var. Aradaki 2 lira para çıktı. Avukat parası nereden olacak?
Cameras trained on one man.
He's got great technique when he's shooting from distance, Derek. One of those players that strikes the ball so clean because he hits it with his laces through the back of the ball, starts to dip and swerve on the goalkeeper, and that's what makes him so dangerous from shots outside the box.
It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm just not sure how they can stay up. Yes, they've got 3 games to go, but I just haven't seen any signs of improvement. Hopefully I'm wrong, and they play well today.
No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson
Oğlum
stands
nereye
between
işe
the
salak?
posts. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? No!
Ananı.
Chance
Ne
missed!
oldu lan?
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, the game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front players as quickly as possible. He is the player to do it. He's brilliant with his back to goal. He'll link up the play, and he's key to the way they play the game.
And De Bruyne firing it over. That's a useful cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Müthiş pas.
Rodrigo. Real losing possession.
Devam abi.
On a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Chance to
Vini'ye
put them
güzel
in
çık.
front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Played over. Oh, given away.
Oğlum atsana
Fine
salak.
goalkeeping to push that away. Rodri. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Chance to cross. Has someone to play it to. Timely intervention.
Ah be.
Good through ball. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! And still an opportunity.
Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz ya?
Rodri. And nicely over the top. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Now with Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Oh, off the post. And a goal to open the scoring.
Vini.
No wonder they're celebrating.
Bir 0 öne geçiyor.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Alvarez.
Oğlum
Getting
neler
the better
yapıyorsun
of
lan
his
sen?
opponent.
Hayır,
This could
hayır,
level it.
hayır, hayır.
Oh,
İşte
but the keeper
bravo
with an important
Courtois.
save. How important is that?
Courtois
Well, he
adam
should
ya.
score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, with
Ebesini
tackling
alayım.
like
Sarıyı
that,
ver.
the onus is on the referee to take action potentially.
Öyle
Well,
her
the
şey
card is
yatarsan.
out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Modric.
Uy.
Given away by Real
Evet.
Madrid.
Ters kanat değiştir. Güzel.
And easily intercepted.
Çok iyi lan.
De Bruyne.
Çok iyi.
Rodrigo. Will he finish?
Rodrigo. Çok sakin ya.
Real Madrid firmly in charge
Sü.
here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. And the ball back with City now. Well,
Aç.
out of play, under pressure.
İnternet niye yavaşladı? Kimin yavaşladı ama? Oğlum.
Foden. Played towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Half time, that will do it for the
Ve
first
ilk
half
yarı
here
biter.
at the Etihad. Well, there aren't too many players.
Hadi be birader. Oğlum ne oldu internet ya?
So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb.
Taç ver.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Alvarez. Good distribution. Well, he looked
Alırım lan
drifting
oradan
in off
hayvan.
the flank. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of
Oğlum
these
yapma
chances.
yapma yapma yapma. Geri
Well,
zekalı
it could
yapma
be on for
yapma.
him here.
Kırmızıyı da yedik
Oh,
amına
she's
koyayım
given
ya.
it. The referee says
Sinirim
penalty.
bozuldu ya.
Now,
Bırak
can they
beni ya.
reduce the arrears from the spot?
Ama çizgide yapmışız. Aa kırmızı yok. Kart da yok.
This to
Hocam
pull
oğlum.
one back. The keeper
Bravo
going in the
Courtois.
right direction and saving it.
Ne yapıyor lan
The
bu salak?
deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne.
Bravo
There's an
kale.
example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mendy.
Bravo Mendy.
Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Hadi ama neyse.
Counter-attacking chance. City could be onto something. Oh, a fine block. Clean challenge. Bernardo Silva. Is it going to be?
Bravo Rüdiger.
Excellent intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sound piece of defending. Well, pressing really high. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Bellingham.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Haaland. Can he get one back? Oh, it's an
Salah yine
unbelievable
atamadı.
save by Courtois. A change in the offing for City. So the corner played into the box.
Allah Allah.
As they cut into their advantage, still plenty of life in this match.
Yapamıyorlar şunu ya.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted
Offside.
pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Promising
Nice.
pass. Oh, surely. Huge block. Plenty of support here. Walker.
Geldi amına koyayım şeye
And the
kadar ya.
keeper more than equal to the task. Grealish. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, players back in position now. Surely.
Ah!
And a good
Aşma
take
oğlum
on the
ayağından
durance
ya.
there. Bernardo Silva. Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thought?
Besine
Well, it's
mıymış?
a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
He's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Buradan Rodrigo ile bir gol atılabilir.
Well,
Bu
the
ne lan?
footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Possession ceded by City here.
Şveni koş.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. 5 minutes to go. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And
Müthiş
Bellingham.
pas. Jude Bellingham.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And still dangerous. Rudiger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Oh, good-looking run. He'll be breathing. Oh, it's a penalty.
La yine mi penaltı ya?
And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart. The keeper going in the right direction
Salak.
and saving it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall...
When you look at it this way, it's pretty simple. A win, and they will be assured of survival. It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if things go in their favour, they will... Oh, what an opportunity!
Rodrigo 1-0.
Goal! What a massive goal at that! Perhaps the one that will keep them up!
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. PSG doing well to regain possession. And Bellingham.
Bellingham, ah be.
That, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, that was
Ne
a
öyle bir
fine
ortaç lan?
claim. Manuel Ugarte. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A glorious
Vini! Ah be,
and
korner
he's
mi?
gone for power, so close to finding the net. Skriniar. Dembele. Ferreira. Mbappe. Given away by PSG. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. And agonising for them.
Atamadı
A
salak.
certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it.
Dümdüz
That's
vursa
a
gol amına
wasted
koyayım.
chance to get back on level terms here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferreira. Here's Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an unbelievable... After the foul, a chance to
Ne oldu amına
contemplate what
koyayım
is
ya?
next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was...
Oh, he's through here. Oh, breezing
Jude
past him.
Bellingham. Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz lan? Kaleciye gidecek neredeyse.
And Real with the ball again.
Faul amına koyayım ya.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But quick thinking defensively.
Hayır ya.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
Hay şansını sikeyim senin
And
ya.
a goal! And the threat of relegation continues to loom large.
Well, that's a major blow to them. Can they now respond and get the goal which will keep them safe?
O golün hesabını vermen
And
lazım.
quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Showing ambition. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Vinicius Junior.
Bravo. Oğlum çeksene,
And out
çekip
of
de
play,
pas at şunu
the
ya.
pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now he must favour the cross.
Bellingham.
Just can't get it past him. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Bravo Vini.
No foul, PSG advantage. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Hayır be.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eder Militao. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Pressure applied. And there to intervene. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Oğlum oraya değil lan salak.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! It's still alive. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Breaking at pace. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of options. Vinicius. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vitor Ferreira. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Müthiş pas. Oy.
Opportunity it is. Goal!
Vini.
A massive goal at that.
45 artı
Perhaps
1'de.
the one that will keep them up.
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Warren Zaire-Emery. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this
Rodrigo
now.
bas yavrum.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius!
Vini at onu at.
Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Crossing opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the
Bravo
save.
Courtois.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Beautiful pass. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Hayır be.
Oh, it's in! And that's not going to help their cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame.
Ah,
They've been
yeah.
dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Mbappe. Now, can he get on the end of this one? The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red
Siktir
card.
git ne kırmızısı ya. Adamın arkasından kaydı, kırmızı vermedi, buna kırmızı veriyor ya.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Really getting stuck in.
Hadi buna da ver kırmızı.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Ya oraya.
Mendy. Mbappe. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Mbappe. Well, if only he'd been able
Bunun
to
da
stay
yanlışım ya.
onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mbappe. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. "15 minutes left for play. The Merengues have lost the ball.
Oğlum.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good vision there. It comes to nothing in the end.
Ya ne oluyor yine ya? Emrullah hoş geldin kanka.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And
Ya
a loss
hayır
of
ya.
concentration.
Son
Good
saniye
looking
olmaz.
move.
Al
Oh, might
kaleci,
be.
bravo kale.
Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can he put them in
Gol be.
front? Oh, it's in! And how massive is that?
Rodrigo bomboş kaldı
Maybe
yani.
the goal that will see them stay in the division.
Oh, what a goal that is. But they can't afford to sit back now.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Rodrigo.
Sait salak.
And the decision is one of offside here. And he's broken free.
Rodrigo. Ananı sikeyim, açıldı ya. Kahve. Tut çıkmasın.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior.
He ne yapıyorsunuz ama?
Take it away. And there goes the final whistle. Now we...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with...
And here we are at one of the
Başlayalım.
great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the new campaign just moments away...
Müthiş
real
pas.
chance.
Valverde
There it
1-0.
is, and just the ideal
Dakika bir gol
start.
be.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Devam Münih'e. Ne oluyor kardeşim? Kaç.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well,
Aynen.
didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And there's the delivery.
Bir yatış.
Splendid defending.
Rüdiger vurabilir mi? Hayır.
Constantly thwarted. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this is looking
Valverde
promising.
ikinci golü.
A glorious
Ananı
chance.
sikeyim, nereye atıyorsun geri
Oh,
zekalı?
not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Getting in there to intercept.
Oy Vini.
Vinicius. What to
Vini.
like about that pass?
Vurdu kafaya
And heading
Rodrigo.
it
Oğlum sen
just
kafa
over
mı
the bar
vurabiliyorsun? Niye kafa
following that
atıyorsun?
cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Rashford.
Hayır, faul olacak.
Playing big chance to get them on terms. Stopped a certain goal.
Ah be, geçmedi.
Given away by Manchester
Hadi.
United.
Oğlum ortaya atıyor tam ya.
Poor
Sektirme ayağında.
pass. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in
Hayır ya.
fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Rashford. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance.
Vuramadı
And
ki.
fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Vurdurma oğlum, vurdurma.
For
Harry
Manchester
Maguire
United
kafayla
will
vurun.
find themselves now level.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Cutting in.
Rodrigo hiç bekletmeden golünü atıyor.
Just look at the
Two.
celebrations. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Mendy.
Real in a
Uy.
good position out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. And the free kick awarded to
Ya
Manchester
ne friki
United.
amına.
Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the most confident clearance. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Rashford. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Good through ball.
Devam Vini. Hayır
No,
be.
high quality defending. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Modric. He'll
Jude
have a go
Bellingham.
here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there goes the whistle. That closes.
Burada bekliyorlar ya, senin için bozuyor ya.
So back underway with United looking to...
Amına kodumun. Sikeceğim hatasını ya. Bozuk amına kodumun oyunu ya.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect! Stay with us on EA TV for the live action as it happens.
Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Offside the decision. Modric. And a fine tackle. Room to roam for the merengues here. And he's in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved.
Aa.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So
Abi burnum niye kaşınıyor ya?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork, but timely defending when it mattered. Back then to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Modric. And a strong tackle. Carvajal.
Oğlum şunu göğsünde sektirme ya, salak mısın zamanım ya?
And a good looking ball. And defensive play kept it out and cleared it away. Being egged on by the crowd. Vinicius. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. David Alaba. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, he's won the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
Ya
And they have possession again. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. There to take it away. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And both hands on
Vuramıyor
it.
ki
Good
amına
goalkeeping.
sıkıştı kaldı.
Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Modric. Well, couldn't
Salah.
find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. That's a lovely ball. Has eyes for
Jude
goal.
Bellingham. Az
Well, it
farkla.
looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Modric. Rudiger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Hayır ya.
Rodrigo. Vinicius. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match.
Hadi. Hah.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Keeper did his job to begin with. And still looking for space. High pressing and good high pressing. Vinicius. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Ebesinin ama kırmızıyı ver. Bas kırmızıyı bas. Burada nasıl gol atıyorum şimdi izle.
And goes for goal.
Ah be.
It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. David Alaba. The ball with Luka Modric. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Delivering it. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And pressing from the front. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ne yapıyorsun ya? Poreiro.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Loves to attack from the wide areas. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Ya.
They should be level now.
And the
Penalty.
referee says penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Can he take this chance? Well, successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. Pivotal moment defensively. A glorious chance. It's still alive. And forcing the
Offside.
mistake. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
And they do like to press whenever they can. Chouameni. Well, that ball looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Modric. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Valverde. It has to be. And it's
Atın artık yani.
beyond
Bu
the
kadar geldik
goalkeeper.
amına koyayım.
Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Ya
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
salakım.
Well, they no longer have the ball. Now can they make something happen? Vinicius. To take the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Bellingham. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's how to rob them of possession. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he take the
Rodrigo
chance?
amına koyayım.
It
Toparla
could
şu
be up
topu
for
önce.
grabs. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mendy.
Well, Real are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go
Rodrigo,
wild if they do get it.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead?
At artık ya.
Well, they would have done had it not been for
Penaltı
the
mı?
keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And the penalty has been given here. To give them the lead here. Oh,
Ana!
no! He's missed the
Geri
target.
zekalı ya. 2
Well,
tane
he did
penaltı
well to keep
kaçırdı
the
ya.
save in it, and in the end, he didn't have to. He's put it wide.
Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Sloppy in possession from Real.
Geç artık. Ya şu topu tutuyorsunuz, alın bari ya.
10 minutes left for play.
Bellingham.
And up
At
the cross on the
artık
keeper.
ya, sonunda
And
ya.
there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carvajal. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Modric. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid.
Devam etmişse gol amına koyayım.
Rodrigo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Modric. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. This could be it.
Rodrigo. Ah,
Foiled only
90'dan
by
da
the
dönmesin
crossbar.
ya.
Oh, big chance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, fine stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger still on. Oh, he's
Ne
blocked
yapıyorsunuz
it.
ama?
And there goes the final whistle. It's the perfect start on opening day.
Kankam hoş geldin. Kalp için thank you. Bilersene kalp. 2-1 yendim ama. Selam Sevim, hoş geldin.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate. And it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should
Ne
visit
yapıyor
should he or she get the
Volta mı
chance.
oynuyor
The
birader?
Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's always good to get off to a decent start, and they certainly did that. Another win here, and it will set the tone for the rest of the season. I think they could be a very useful outfit this campaign.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. A deft clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Modric. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Genuine chance. And still an opportunity. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And this might not be the ideal
Oğlum ne
situation.
oluyor lan?
Attending to his defensive chores. Mendy.
Lan bu ne yapıyor ya? Çok sıkıcı oynuyor ya bu.
Real using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's through here. Determined defending. Valverde. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it.
Bravo kale. Biz beyazız ya.
Mendy. Well, there's the pullback. Oh,
Bravo,
tremendous
Courtois.
reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Federico Valverde. And still looking for space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. But he's gone short with it.
Oğlum hadi bitir şu korner işini artık ya. Hadi ya, çok sıkıcı ya. Saçma sapan hareketler yapıyor ya.
Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Vital
Allah
intervention.
Allah. Şu kornerden çıkamadık ya.
And deciding to go short with this one.
Ne yapıyor bu ya?
Rodrigo. That's a good looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, lovely work to get past
Al.
his man. Bellingham!
Bellingham.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing
1-0.
for the opener, and now they have
Skor
it.
1-0. 1-0 yeniyorum.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham, opportunity, and still a chance.
Be.
And the attack fizzling out.
Lan oğlum o nasıl pas ya?
And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser.
Ah be, gol
football
yedik ya.
finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Real Madrid have given us away. Rodrigo must take the lead here.
Rodrigo. Oğlum yerden değil, biraz daha yukarıdan ya. Geri zekalı.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Skor 1-1 oldu. Luka Modric.
Magnificent defending.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
That's a very fine
Allah,
piece of
alamıyoruz
tackling.
ya.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Beşliğinden mi?
The switch of play now.
PlayStation değil ya.
That's a good looking
Bilgisayardan
position.
oynuyorum.
Is there a goal in the future? And a very good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's great work to keep it in play. Mendy. That is that for the first half
PlayStation'den
here.
mi oynadı? O nasıl bir yazı ya? PlayStation.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Hadi be. Güzel yazı, güzel. Beğendim yani.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Real might threaten on the flank. It's there for...
Valverde.
Oh, a powerful effort, close. Modric. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Rodrigo. A real opening now. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he saved
Luka
it well.
Modric.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Luka Modric. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Joselu. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here.
Ya geri zekalı dışarı attı ya.
He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Say.
Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And not cleared away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Hala
You
amına
can't really
koyayım.
tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Sen ne kadar bekletiyorsun beni ya.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a long way
Militao.
out.
Oğlum
Well,
Militao
it
nasıl
wasn't
vursun
quite
ya?
as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Lovely ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Brahim. And options in the centre. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Hayır ya.
Really important tackle. Vinicius Junior.
Ah geç be. Ya burnum çok kaşınıyor ya.
Now options are plenty. Can he
Offside.
put them in front?
Offside
Well, it
abi,
was a
offside.
wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The fist of the goalkeeper. "15 minutes left for play. Bellingham.
Ah
Well, that takes the wind out of
geçmedi.
their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away.
Buna direkt geçeceksin ya. Ben şimdi.
Great effort to keep that one in play. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Valverde. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Modric. Mendy has it. A really good pass. Teammate and support.
Ah bravo lan
It's a
Kurtuğa.
splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Araba oyununu
Valverde.
bugün yine oynarım ya.
And on to
Ve
Bellingham.
sıkıldım diye
Must
buna
take
geçtim
the
ben
lead here.
arabadan.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Araba oyununu mu istiyorsun?
And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Sloppy, Carvajal. Well, the stoppage time situation. And this could make certain for them.
Hah
And
be.
a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And
Son
just
dakika
look
gol
at
yedik
their
ya.
supporters.
Lafını kim ediyor bu arada ya?
So the ball is rolling again to
Oğlum
the final
bittim ya.
whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to
Game between two very good sides, but they look...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and
He
exciting.
anladım tamam.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your...
He's in behind
Vini.
and not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham.
Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz
And the
ya?
pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Anladım atasözüdeyim.
Carvajal. Modric. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's there.
Rodrigo.
Palmed away by the keeper. Modric. And now Rodrigo. A really good pass. Might jump in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Jude Bellingham.
Mendy. This is Alaba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Oğlum niye atamıyorum lan?
Rodrigo. That's
Offside.
a good pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And easily intercepted. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, no danger now.
Ah be.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will he find the net? And denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart.
Rodrigo.
1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. And there the move ends for now.
Vini. Oy ne koş attı be.
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Intense pressure. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Good tackle. Rodrigo. Let's fly here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch.
Mal oldu.
Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And dealing with the danger. Valverde.
Penaltı.
The referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the
Hadi
ball. So
Rodrigo.
penalty, yes. Yellow card.
Oğlum
no.
niye atamıyorsun ya?
By the post. Goal kick.
Well, he'll be
Penaltı
annoyed with
3
himself.
tane
He
penaltı
just
kaçırdım
tried
ya
to be a
peş
little
peşe
greedy
yani.
there.
Modric. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Real Madrid have it back now. And Bellingham. And he's in. Oh,
Kim o?
tremendous
Vini.
goal! Technical
Ne oynadı
excellence
be.
to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. 2-0 now and back underway. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Mendy. Rodrigo. Can he get one back? Well, spot on with that challenge.
Offside.
Vinicius Junior. Closing down well. And a chance to whip it in here.
Oğlum bitin.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Hadi be. Baş şu amına koyayım ya. Hala bekliyorlar ya.
So the ball rolling again.
Ya sokarım şimdi ha. Ya ne hatası ya. Allah Allah. Sokacağım ya. Bir hata oluştu. Bir hata oldu. Sikerim hatasını şimdi Allah Allah.
All eyes on one man.
Well, Derek, he's so dangerous in the air, but it's not just his aerial ability, it's his movement in the box, finding that little bit of space to get on the end of crosses. Whether it's in front of defenders or drifting in behind them, he always seems to be in the right place.
The action is live with us next on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you. We're broadcasting today from just to the northwest of
Mallorca.
Palma, from the Visit Mallorca Estadi. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis
be.
is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mallorca, and they take on, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jaume Costa. And Maffeo on the ball. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Rodrigo. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
Bas koçum.
And he's broken free.
Rodrigo
It's gone in.
2-0.
And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Tamam, bu çıktı salak. Şu golü izle be. Şunun güzelliğine bak be. Tank tank tank tank. Kapıda
That
kim var?
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air. And the knowledge that
Dortmund'la
this,
oynayacağız ha.
one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Borussia Dortmund taking on Real Madrid. And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was called for. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Jadon Sancho starts alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is the powerful and lethal Sebastian Aller. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from
Oğlum.
him?
Ha.
Defenders, Derek, hate playing against players with pace, and he's got plenty of pace to run in behind, and he does it cleverly. He comes short, then spins in behind, and then he's 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and he usually finishes it off.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well shown inside. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. And the danger is averted. Zabitzer. Can he
Offside.
put them ahead? And the
Tamam.
keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior.
Oğlum. Bir
Well, that
saat.
takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. And it will be a free
Sarıyı
kick
ver.
to Real Madrid. Mendy. Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Beautifully
Bir
weighted
tık offside
ball.
sanki.
And threading it through. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Modric. Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. It's just straying offside. Modric.
Luka Modric
Well,
çok
trying to
yukarıdan oldu
place
o.
that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Sancho. A really good pass. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Aller. Modric. Space for
Müthiş
Real
pas.
out wide. Rodrigo.
Penaltı. Kırmızı kart ver. Gole gidiyordum. Kırmızı ver. Kırmızı. Çık.
And it is an early foul for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt.
Penaltı
That was
değilmiş lan.
always going to be a sending off.
Ama bu golü atmam lazım. Tam 90'a böyle. Ah çok bastık be. Hadi be.
Well, no
Çok
goal,
bastık ya.
but
Allah
high marks
kahretsin
for
ya.
technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Emre Can. The ball with Zabitzer. Aller. They could nudge in front. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rodrigo. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A real opening now.
Bellingham.
Now they've broken through.
Müthiş paslaşmalar ya. Abi çok iyiler ya.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them
Ne
up a
yapıyorsun
bit.
birader sen?
Malen. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end.
No.
Really should have made more of that. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malen. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Boşla boşla atla.
Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Can he get the shot off? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. And continues his run. Malen. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Malen. Really digging in at the back. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And crossed in there. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Bellingham!
Oğlum
And a goal
salak
kick
mısın
it'll
sen? Ne
be.
biçim şut
Too
o?
much height on the shot. Very quick thinking there. Marcel Sabitzer. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Uy.
Rodrigo. Will he finish? And what a magical save it was!
1-0 mıymış lan daha?
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. So a half an hour remaining. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vinicius Junior. Chances on.
Vini!
And
Ah
denied by
be.
the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Maatsen.
Offside mi?
Well, straying offside and it wasn't close. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Jadon Sancho. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful
Bravo
save.
kaleci.
Rodrigo. Vinicius. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Being pressed and pressed high. Another perfect position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dortmund with the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Already closing him down here. Eder Militao. And support available. In with a chance.
Bellingham. Ya oğlum harbi salak bunlar ya. Yemin ediyorum salak bunlar ya. Kanka FIFA işte FIFA 24. Aleykümselam Erdem.
That would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Emre Can. Adeyemi. Well, there to intercept. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he's in. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Hadi be.
Excellent block.
Bravo
Time
Mendy.
is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Playing it short. Can he put it away? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes.
Oğlum.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught
Salak.
in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory.
Really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes. And
Saring balinita gel salini salini. Adam cebinde daşir.
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. 2 teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head in a highly significant confrontation with so much to play for. How will it pan out? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And he's made headway.
Rodrigo. Anan. Oğlum nasıl direğe çarpıyor bu?
but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he clears it out of harm's way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Oh,
Ah be oğlum onu nasıl yedin ya?
and just the ideal start.
İmkansızı başardın amına koyayım.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Could be dangerous. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, no end product. Chance to play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrew Robertson.
Sait.
Oh, danger here. Will he finish?
Abi offside
And
ya.
it's a
Sikeceğim
double
işte
for
kadına.
him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gakpo. A glorious chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Oh, the threat is there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Yeter ya, bu ne ya?
On the
2
back of
kişiye
that
sarı ver
particular
amına koyayım.
challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Bellingham went in strongly to win the ball. Rodrigo, and he's broken free. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery.
Ya
Not away completely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Trying to open up the defence.
oğlum şunu ayağından sektirme ya. Geri zekalı mısın
It was
ya?
on its way in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Yeter ya, Allah
Far
Allah.
from
Ver
a
şunu artık
smooth
kartı ya.
challenge. Now will the referee produce a card?
Her şeye kaymayacağını öğrensin
Oh, they
ya.
have it again. Good technique displayed. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance.
Ya oraya değil ya. Aptal mısın ya?
Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And punched away. Rodrigo. Looking to cut inside. Let's fly here. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well,
Rodri.
somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, very effective play in possession. And Salah! Real chance. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Chances on.
Penaltı ver ya, artık yeter ya.
Well, approaching the half-time interval, and a first half Real Madrid really would like to forget all about based on the scoreline. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, they can...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Not
Allah Allah.
over just yet.
Çıldıracağım ya. Ne sarı kart veriyor, ne faul veriyor, ne penaltı ya.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's got to be.
Hayır ya, tut ya, gerizekalı yine 45+1'de amına koyayım ya. Siktir git ya.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, so far at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with him today, Derek. He just hasn't looked himself. But I think it's fair to say he hasn't had great service, has he?
So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Modric. Oh, breezing past him. And a superb challenge there.
Ya vurma ya.
Prevented the damage.
Allah Allah.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And Liverpool come away with it. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here.
Bellingham. Oğlum sana maç vermeyeceğim.
They just can't subdue him. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Free kick awarded to Liverpool.
Oğlum şans alıyor yemin ediyorum ya. Bu ne biçim şanslı ya.
How about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Salak.
And Real doing well to win it back.
Evet, çok
Vinicius
güzel.
Junior. Oh, he's through here. He can't hold on to it. Very quick
Faul ver
thinking
artık
there.
amına koyayım ya.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure. But that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though.
Salak.
What a stop that was.
Simple catch, really. Mendy. And the flag
Ya
raised.
sikeceğim
Offside it
offside'ın
is.
artık ya.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Ya rastgele yatıyor alıyor ya. Şansını sikeceğim bunun artık ha.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Şuna bak. Rastgele yatıyor yemin ediyorum ya.
Jude Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodrigo. Is
At
this the
artık.
moment? And what a magical save it was.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Well, a foul, and he's through here.
Rodrigo.
Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Comeback tabii, comeback.
Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Will he shoot? The fans hope so.
Tekrar Rodrigo. Ah be. Çıkardı ya pezevenk lan.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oğlum gel lan. Aha. Ne oldu?
And clearing his lines. Determined defending.
Köşeden koşacak salak.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage
Al gale.
might settle things. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there to intervene. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And Bellingham. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Ah
Can
be.
they hit on the break?
Koş koş koş.
Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they fancy a short one. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Bas oğlum şu an bir gol çakalım. Bak bak bak. Kırmızı yemeye çalışıyor.
Real
Ha?
chance.
Ha? Ha?
It's in.
Amına koydumun
And
seni.
this
Kayarsın
really
anca
takes
sen
your breath
salak.
away. A
Mal
comeback
amına
and
koyayım.
a half.
At şimdi bakayım hadi atabiliyor mu?
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Gel al. Gel.
This could level it. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't
Biraz
take
da ben seni
advantage of the
sinirlediğim, gel.
situation. Federico Valverde. A very good tackle. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, the keeper-
Kaleye girersin öyle
That
işte
is
geri
all for
zekalı
today.
seni.
You'll take a win anytime. Final analysis, a really positive performance. A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. A stadium. Hello and
Fransa.
welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your...
And a
Allah
goal
Allah.
to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo.
Geç.
Oh, he's lost possession. Dembele. Dembele. Mbappe. Now with Coman. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo.
Bravo.
Well, a
Hadi
textbook
be.
interception. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Coman was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Modric. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, he could run onto it here.
Rodrigo.
A
Ah
fine
be.
stop to turn the ball away. Perfect tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
Hadi al.
Close. Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Ah be, o ne ya? Gözükmüyor ki amına koyayım.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Luka Modric. Oh, this is looking promising.
Modric müthiş geldi ancak golünü atamıyor.
Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on
Yat.
the end of it?
Oy,
He's
Militao.
going to be rightly proud of that moment.
Aleykümselam Efe.
Sensational. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Bilmedi ki.
And passing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. And looking towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Bas Fini bas. Ah be,
And
yanlış
France
yaptım.
come away with it. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Did well to clear it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Mbappe! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Effective challenge. That's a good pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Teammates available. And Bellingham.
Bellingham.
And the keeper
Corner.
flings himself at the ball.
Kaçma.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Oğlum
Excellent
ne
assessment
yapıyorsun
of the
ya?
situation at the back. And France finding space on the flank. Can they jump in front?
Ya
And
of
it's in!
gerizekalılar
They're
ya.
back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Determined
Bravo.
defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dembele. Cuts it back. And defending as a unit. And so there it is. The first half.
Of 2-1 yeniliyoruz.
Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Coman. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner it is. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Dembele.
Şurada bir
And
çıkamadık
inches
ya.
away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mendy. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Promising move this from France. Mbappe.
Ya arada şu top
Top class
zamanında atın
defending.
ya.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that's a straightforward stop. Coman. Coman, sloppy. Mbappe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent.
Ah,
Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Well, they're going for the short one. Coman. Counter-attacking very much an option. Rodrigo. Can they keep it going? Opportunity to level it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bellingham! And effectively parried away by
Salah.
the keeper. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, successfully cut out. Coman. Now Rabiot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Of be.
Not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Time for a change then. Theo Hernandez. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. A quarter of an hour remaining.
Ya oğlum şunu alıyorsanız. Ya hayır ya.
Defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. Chouameni.
Atamıyorlar amına koyayım ya. Allah Allah. Bir an önce atıver ya. Bak.
Thuram. Has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in behind. Oh,
Vini.
that levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again at 2-2. Thuram. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Oğlum salak mısın sen ya?
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
Ha ha Bellingham.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But quick thinking defensively. Carvajal. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
Vay.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy. This could finish it.
Rodrigo.
Can they slot it home? And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's
Very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I...
Kaptırmam dedin ha? Yendim oğlum 3-2. Ne kadroymuş oğlum çevrim için. Devam abi.
There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much on the line. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for us all. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. It's Real Madrid versus France. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes on the shot. And still an opportunity. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Hayır ya, yanlış yaptım.
Under real pressure here. Blocking it. Griezmann! Oh, a goal here! And what a hammer blow that could be to their hopes of winning promotion today.
Well, that's not what they needed. It's going to be difficult to get back into this one now.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Has a go.
Rodrigo.
Still could be dangerous. High pressing and good high pressing. Could cross it in here.
Buraya atladım ama neyse.
And Dembele's given it away. Carvajal being hounded. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And nothing comes of that attack. Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And nicely struck.
Vini.
Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Decent looking pass.
Ya
The penalty's been given, and it's
siktir
not
git
what they
ya.
had in
Hiçbir şey
mind.
yapmadım
It's
ya.
falling apart for them.
Of.
Well, no card handed out, but quite a few
Hiçbir
upset
şey yok
players
ya.
out there.
Yemin ediyorum
Well, he's
beleşten
made a genuine
penaltı ya.
attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes,
Neyse.
yellow card no.
A chance to extend their lead. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Yeter artık.
And easily intercepted. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore.
At artık ya.
And there is the goal.
Neyi bekliyorsun Vini?
Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And Bellingham. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Bellingham! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Valverde. And still trying to get the shot off. And that's really well read. Oh, excellent diving stop.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kolo Muani. Aurelien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. And a good tackle. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Can they put it away? He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
And take it away. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Real need to get rid of it. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Couldn't grab hold of it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Swift ball into the area. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Counter-attacking very much an option. In with a chance. And still danger here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. Chance for Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Kolo Muani. Chances on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the fans really wanted to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
A very effective challenge put in. This could be the equaliser.
Ah.
Splendid defending. Kolo Muani. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. So a half an hour remaining.
Hızlı atıverin şunu ya. Hızlı ya biraz.
An alert intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Allah. Offside amına koyayım ya.
Griezmann.
Yakala korner amına koyayım.
Vinicius Junior.
Uy.
Can he get them level?
Ah be, at artık şunu ya. Attın.
Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. And an astute piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. He must finish! Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Amına koyayım, yine atamadık ya. Allah kahretsin ya.
Well read to ease the pressure. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Oğlum o değildi
Real
ya.
Madrid have given us away. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann with it. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Modric. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, nice ball. Pretty
Ya
comfortable
ne
piece of
nice.
defending.
Hadi ya.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Stuart, given the
Allah
potential
Allah.
prize of promotion, they really know they need to act quickly here.
Well, the target couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day, could it? 3 points and that would guarantee promotion. They've just never got going though.
Hayır ya.
The time for nice passing is now gone. They need to get more balls into the box and cause some problems for that back line.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need
Oğlum
to
şunu
start getting the ball
sektirip
into the box
rakibe
that little bit
vermeyin
quicker
ya.
and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Allah Allah. Sekiyor bunda kalıyor. Sikeceğim şimdi ya.
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a fine stop.
Ya çok hızlattın be.
Dembele. Kolo Muani. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly.
Hadi.
The final whistle.
Amına koyayım ya. Sikeceğim ya. Şansını sikeyim seni ya. Şansa yendi orası bu çocuğu. Aynı kişi değil mi bu? Nasıl değilmiş lan? Yayını kapatmadım ki ben. Niye sona eriyor? Kral niye yani? Yayın bitmedi amına koyayım ne?